Hello! I think my internet might be still being really stupid. And don't worry, Elden Ring is gonna definitely be a montage for me because I have not caught up yet. But also, hello! So excited. I haven't, like, it feels like, I mean it has been, but it feels like it's been months. But how have you guys been doing? I know Bear's been trying to get the Elden Ring stuff all like settled up and whatnot. And I didn't update all of my stuff, so it's being a little bit funny for me to go and look at chat. Aw, thank you, Alex After Dark. Thank you! Oh, you've been playing all day, Bear? I had no idea. And I hope your roommate situation's not super weird. Because I think that was the... I vaguely remember. It's been forever. It feels like forever. Like, I hope that's a good situation and not a bad situation, because that would suck if it was awkward. Let me flip over real quick. There we go. It's been 84 years. Man, it feels like it. It feels like it's been, like, half a year. Alright. I don't even remember what I was doing. Who's even on the banner? Oh, hey! I'll save those for later. I can't give Bear what he wants immediately. But yeah, alright. Okay. My brain does not want to function anymore. Not that one. I'm not trying to be mean. What am I doing? This one? It looks right. Oh, okay.
We're here.
I've heard a lot about that. I have no opinions of what I've heard because I haven't heard details and don't understand them. But, yeah, I think my other mod game has been all over that.
Has everyone arrived?
I don't have, yeah, I don't know what it's about or any of that, though.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
For Xdefiant, I mean.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them.
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
I don't have my phone
I
near
hope
me
you
to
can
like go
promise
like, is
me
that
one
new?
thing.
What do you need?
Hang on.
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Oh, that was all I needed to do? Okay. Define. Okay. Yeah, so I saw that game had mentioned that earlier, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't even know what kind of game this is. Oh, it's an Ubisoft. That makes sense of why there's stuff in it. It's a shooter. Why no Finca? I guess she's not technically part of that. I've been debating, like, actually streaming playing Rainbow Six. It just kind of sucks because the games are either really good and really fun, or you just get, like, a slog of awfulness. Supposed to go up, up. Got that up. So, is it just, like... Okay, so it's a COD-like shooter with no deathmatch. How is it not... Wait. Brain. How? How do you not have deathmatch, but it's still a COD shooter? I've also never played... Like, actually played Call of Duty. I think I've played, like, 3 matches on probably, like, Call of Duty 4. Like, at a boyfriend's house or something once. And I know about that YouTube video from forever ago.
But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
I will if you supply it to me. I won't know what the heck I'm doing, but I'll do it.
Very well.
I'm so bad at the realistic shooters. Like, I have to play the Halo with the bright colors. I think Bear likes Ghost, though.
Admit,
He was talking about, like,
Color me
I think
impressed.
liking it, or maybe he was hating on it. I don't remember.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Wait, what do you mean by fish physics? I am confused.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Like, I know what
Come
ragdoll
on,
physics
don't
are.
give me that face. I know what
I
you're
don't know
going
what
to say.
fish physics are.
I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I
I'm
think
not
Bear
that
and
good
I
at scheming a
through
strategy,
like 6 Degrees
but
of
I
Kevin
can sense
Bacon knew a
people's
guy that
emotions.
was like a developer
And
at
based on
for
your
one of those like
reaction,
studios.
Things must have gone quite well.
But don't they have to pump out? So each studio has to pump out a game like every 3 years because the other two studio like it's a every year rotation. Like that's why I never got into it. Like that was just atrocious to me.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Like that's besides the fact that I'm just like color
To be
dumb
honest,
when it comes
I
to like
feel
the
the
realistic camo and stuff.
But you're
I'm
already
very
some of the
terrible
most
at
capable
Siege. I
people
cannot
know.
do like the camo
So
and the
you
dark
have my
colors.
trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
That's what you mean by fish physics? I'm down.
To tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
Oh, I know Bear
I'm very
is
glad
like...
to hear that.
So, of course, I got a PlayStation 5
I've
from
said
my
the
mom
same thing
for
to everyone
my
here
birthday
today,
last year.
as I said to you
And,
when you arrived. Your
Bear is,
safety
like,
is the
trying to
most
convince
important
me
thing.
quietly, secretly, to get, like,
Only when
VR
you're
for
safe
it.
can the plan be successful.
So that way,
So please,
what was it?
take
They're
care.
remaking an Aliens thing in VR, right?
You're welcome.
I'm not even paying attention to
And
anything what
thank
they're
you for
saying. I
taking
feel
my
so bad.
advice.
I don't know what advice I took.
Good luck. With
Oh, crap.
everything.
I don't know what we're doing.
I'll
Crap.
be here in the village praying for you.
I'm gonna need all the freaking prayers because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Was it? I just know it was an Aliens game you did not like. You were not wanting that one to be in VR. But you keep trying to put me in a VR horror game. And part of me's willing, part of me knows I will scream like a big baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Am I even? No, I'm not. Also, I don't like how that's creaking. Is 8 in VR? Can we do 8 with mods? I want to have a fly swatter. Oh wait, I guess we couldn't do that if we did it on PlayStation. Dang it.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay. Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Oh, what did I sign up for them doing goodbyes for?
Be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply
There was
careful.
some video
We must
where
go
they removed
beyond
the
that and
anti-cheat
fully commit ourselves to
of
it.
what was his name? Ethan
I
going around the
hope this is
manor
clear to
with a
you.
fly swatter to smack the ladies. That's all I'm getting at. I don't understand, but I still accept the thing.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
The hell am I doing?
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay
Just so
in a
you
safer
know,
place
Bear,
and
I'm
offer my
totally
strategic
rolling
insight.
for this man's.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind.
Especially since he's on the banner. I'm
Mercenary
excited.
groups are facing constant danger.
I
every
probably won't
single
get him in a
day.
general.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I also
I'm
forgot
not
to put my
like the rest
PlayStation
of
card
them.
on my account.
Even among
Oops.
members of the same species,
I'm gonna have to make sure to do
some
that
will
later
exhibit far more
today or
potential
tomorrow.
than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
You keep saying
All
that.
intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll
It's
take
you said
it as
it's
a
on
compliment.
PC.
Hmm.
But my PC's like wanting to cry
reminds
and
me.
break down.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins?
Let me like
It
pretend to
mentioned
catch up in
knowledge.
Genshin. At least. Do I remember the record we saw? Yes.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public.
There's a
Even
Games
I,
Fest on
who's
TikTok.
worked in
I
the
was so
academia
out
for
of it
some
like the
time,
last couple
was
of
never
weeks.
once
Like I did
informed
not
of
have
this.
time to do
I
anything.
think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge,
Hey,
and
Gabe.
thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
And I think that was
The
Honkai.
Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Sure.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorm.
They were just talking about X Defiant 2 not too long ago. I know that you're kind of the one I think into that right now.
Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But
Okay.
if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
Nadia. Isn't Nadia, like, captured right now?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the remaining consciousness of the Greater Lord.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avinia
Wait,
forest?
what? Now I gotta go
That
back up.
whole the world forget me thing?
It says X Defiant.
In
What?
that case, it's imperative that we
Ex
rescue Lesser Lord
Divalant?
Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problem Sumeru
Ubisoft
currently
is
faces.
French-Canadian, so is it... Divalant? I'll make this entirely stupid for 10 minutes.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
I
To an
actually don't remember how
Eremite
X's
base.
sound in French. There's like not too many words I can think of that actually uses X's. Is there a faster way to get there? There is. You just want me to say it. You make fun of me for ordering it in the drive-thru. That is not what I say. You're being mean. No one else knows it, but I know you're being mean.
Whatever the boss says.
I don't even say it with a Q. You got that wrong. Almost like a hard K.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Oh yeah, we found that.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
I don't even remember what that's for.
Can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Thank you, Paimon.
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
I'm okay.
Paimon a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
But I lack in faith, I will try to make up for it.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
I thought we weren't using it yet.
To record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I
I
did!
understand, but trust me,
I
Paimon,
did pass
this is
my
something we
test.
have to do. It's best if you
So
can
let's
do
get
as I
out of
say.
the scene and I'll talk about it.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Okay, it's an option to say I'm ready. So, I did pass my test. So, my test was a class/test, like it was a class and a test at the same time, that was over the course of several weeks, and I was dumb/convenient to do it at the same time of me starting my new job, where the training was at a different location than my house, and the location just happened to coincide perfectly, and the timing just happened to work out, but my test that I passed was I am now a motorcycle coach person. So I am hopefully going to lower the amount of stupid people on the road with motorcycles. And I know that's a really weird, out of the blue, like, thing. But, yeah. It's not easy. It was fun and also very awful because my legs were bruised to all high heaven to the point I thought they were dirty because there were so many bruises on my legs. And yeah, no, it was really rigorous and I passed. And so now I can teach classes and stuff for, I think, nationwide, if I really wanted to. So that's the fun thing. I can't say that I'm like, I like motorcycles. Of course, I don't hate them. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. I find them fun, but I'm also not like a super hobbyist either. Like, I don't know. People are like, oh, this and that motorcycle, this and that. And I'm like, it has two wheels. It goes forward. I don't pop wheelies on them, except I accidentally did during my exam. So that was not fun. I almost ran over an instructor. No bamboozle. No joke. But I find teaching the classes fun. Like, they're very fun. And in fact, I actually got my first tan in a very long time because I was outside for so much. But yeah, no, I really enjoy the teaching the classes and helping out with the classes and safety stuff. But like, yeah, I couldn't tell you what, like, all the models apart. I can tell you if it's a sports style, and a cruiser style, and an adventure style, but like, I couldn't tell you what type it was, or whatever. I know Hayabusa looks like a weird bubble.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result,
but yeah,
we have
I'm just a little
changed
weird
Sumeru's
about it, I guess.
entire political
I'm not
landscape.
like super duper into
Everything
it,
went
but I find it
without a
fun.
hitch, and everyone
And
recognizes
I can get
and
paid for it
praises
if
our
I like
achievements.
keep doing it for a couple years.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you see
It's
something
done.
about his stuff. What a fascinating experience, I guess. I didn't read that last sentence.
Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Oh god!
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't
Pink's
get it.
kitten baby, what are you doing?
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After
Like Google.
all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders.
Oh no, are we all slaves to
And that's
Googles?
why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway,
Why are you asking
that's
me?
enough
I
chit-chat.
don't know.
I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
That sounds not good. With Sino? Or Sayu? Where is that? Far away. So, Bear, what do I need to know about VK before I were to play that? Hello! Hello, Exodus. I want to teleport. I do appreciate that they were a lot nicer and putting these in more, like, places. I don't know. Besides the fact that the story's really weird initially.
Your word?
The plan is too radical and carries
Could I
a high
even
risk
stream
for
that?
casualties.
Would it be boring? Because, like, I don't
I've
do
given it a lot
Arknights
of
because, like,
thought.
there's no point.
And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Is it actually,
I
or
think
is it one of those you have
even
to
more
get
radical
through the
than I
first bump
imagined.
first?
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions. Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things
I will
stand,
take your word that it's for more than
I can't
but.
accept your principles.
You said it's fully voice acted, right?
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a
I will
Mantra.
consider your
We will arrest the
suggestion, Mr.
mercenaries and
Mod.
escort them into Sumeru City.
Didn't you say that you and Gabe have like this weird group going?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Oh.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he
I'm so
does.
like iffy
He
on
told
co-op
me.
stuff.
There is no perfect plan, but
Like, I
this
wanna do
can
it,
get the job done.
But I
He
like
also
chatting
said that
too.
with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a
How
good
does
eye
one
for people.
co-op? All I've
think
seen
you
when I
need a
glance
number
over
of
at your
valid
phone
points.
is just like butts.
It's my own choice to trust
Do I
you.
get to use your people?
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and
No,
prevent
that's
you
like
from
an
getting
Arknights
hurt.
thing. That's not very co-op-y.
But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Mantra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard.
Also, I apologize if the stream is super
Is
delayed.
there something we can do to help?
I was just thinking about it. That it seems like it's... Unless you're playing... Actually, are you playing Elden Ring right now? Hang on, let me get on Discord. You're not on Discord. But you might be. I wouldn't blame you. There's so much catching up I gotta do. I don't think I've left Limgrave. I will find out Thursday. Oh my gosh.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Wait, why are you watching? Why are you modding while driving? Bad Bear.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the
that's true.
determination of us
But
desert
still, you don't
dwellers.
have to mod and drive.
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
I imagine he's home
Since you and
now.
I both recognize the significance of this
Where they
operation,
live and where she works. It's not
there
too
should
far
be no
apart.
more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
You might. I don't know.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Courtyard, 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 this way. Talk to the soldiers. Alright. Oh, hey, pretty flower. Hello.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
That was convenient to make them go away.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Are these all gonna be really short
I can't
sentences?
believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
No, I've been gone.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Oh no.
How can you be so sure?
Oh no, no, no.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves
Do
that
I have to play to even figure out who
who
you guys are putting an outfit
Second,
for together for
this
me?
is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our
We've
next
got-
issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert.
I think we've got like 5 or 6 cosplays already.
Considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
That's
that it
usually
hasn't
how it
already
goes if you don't
tried to
like.
interfere with my actions.
I've given
If
that a
they're
lot of
busy with
thought.
something else, then yeah, little
For
news
now,
like, oh,
I
this
don't think
general
you'll need to
guy's
worry.
gone. It's gonna take a
If you
while.
remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But
Because the
why?
traveler's not in the calculations.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for
Isn't there
fallacies,
something
can
else like
everyone
this?
truly
Like
be
Neo in the
considered
Matrix?
logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral
Is that basically
logic.
what we're ripping
But
off
can
right
you
now?
guarantee that every experience of the
I have
same
not
joy
seen
or
those
pain
movies
would be
in, like,
equally
forever.
intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, In the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you
Maybe
were
that's
used
what
to
I should
solving
do.
problems alone.
I should probably force Bear
That's
to
why
watch
the
some, like,
Akasha
some
could figure you
classics with
out.
me.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be
I think I've
modeled or
touched it
controlled
like
by
an
data.
early Ace
So,
Combat game.
In my opinion, you're probably safe
But yeah,
for now.
I would not know of that clip.
Makes sense to me. I agree.
But that sounds
the Akasha is not
like an
alive,
amazing
and I
line.
don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
I just imagine a
Is
very
that so?
angry person just going, "Your
I guess there are
hypothesis is
things that
trash."
the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
My throat's kind of sore, so I can't be too over exaggerated with it.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
I will not, because I enjoy these recaps for when I've been gone forever.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Construct?
Beep!
Oh my god, that's so bad.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh, poor Paimon is just
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned
bad
to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
Guard immediately brings over the map. Sino circles the location of
In
the
2
operation.
days,
No,
we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Oh,
See you then.
Yes, sir.
that would be so sad. I don't think so. I've been actually watching. What is her
Maybe
name?
hanging around the General Mahamatra
Maisleaf
isn't
or
so
something?
bad after all.
Maisleaf?
Everyone's so respectful.
She makes a
towards
bunch
us.
of shorts on YouTube. And what is her catchphrase intro? Her name is Maisleaf, and she reads the Genshin lore, so you don't have to. Yeah, her theories are pretty cool. Mostly because I have not spent the time to read through these books that I keep picking up in the game.
This is all due to the
I
absolute
imagine Genshin
authority
would take
of the
me
Academia.
forever to like get
And
through.
now, we're going to strike
Elden
back
Ring, on the other
against
hand,
massive
that one was
pillar of
easy.
power. Get ready. We will
That
move
one I
out
can't
in
wait to
2
be
days.
completely have all my theories ruined by the DLC. Wait for 2 days. What? Oh no, Joanne! I'm streaming earlier. Or are you still on like your graveyard shifts? I mean, I guess that could be a compliment. I don't want to be like a complete goblin when I'm streaming. So if I was a complete goblin, you wouldn't be able to sleep. Aw, thank you! It's so nice of you! I wouldn't say season 2, but I get it.
Sino in the desert.
There. Here. There we go. I'm more of just trying to be like the person you hang out, your bed, your buddy, your friend. I almost said bed. Trying to be your bed. Buddy friend. I just realized I haven't been to my house in forever. Or I get too in the weeds with this. Oh, they have an extra sorted? Okay. Man, I don't feel like it. Like, in Elden Ring, it at least makes sense because there's things that only show up at night. But I have not ran into anything in here that, like, requires that. Outside of, like, story prompts. I mean, yeah, that is true too. Getting like that one scene of whatever that you're looking for. I'm sure there's people who are just, that's all they do. Did my fish get any bigger? Nope, I just have fish. Oh wait, raise fish. Hang on. Oh, no. Not what I thought it was. Okay. Hello, you've been sleeping for like 2 months.
Would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Oh, yeah, that is true. Some of them are only available at night. I wouldn't make an entire, like, mechanic around that, but, like, I can't think of anything else, though. 'Cause outside of maybe a couple of puzzles, yeah, I can't think of anything.
If you ever have any questions...
We're talking about time mechanics in Genshin.
Would you care to sit down and...
I don't even know how close I am to Fontaine. Now that I think about it. Not that I'm in a hurry. Tears of the Realm. Blue things. But yeah, Elden Ring, at least, makes a good point of, like, hey, you need to be at night because this thing shows up only at night, and, like, there's lore reasons behind it. But otherwise, I can't really think of too many things. There's fishing, like you said, Exodus, and then there's, I think, a couple of puzzles. But they're, like, not even big puzzles. I don't know. It feels like such a throwaway thought. Oh, wow. They gave me more slots. Okay. Do I even have the stuff to make said slots? Or, like, to fill it? I don't think I do. I mean, I could just make random stuff, but I don't want to be too wasteful. I need to go, like, have a day where I just chop trees. Trust rank. Claim rewards. Is that it? No, there's this thing. Create furnishing. Oh. Can't do the other one yet. Nice.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Alright. Okay. Now back to... Oh, I think I know what the Mondstadt thing is. I haven't done 80 of my, like, login stuff in, like, forever. I've missed out on so much stuff. You know, I thought I wouldn't have to worry about a cat being on my desk anymore, and here's the kitten. Please don't rub your face against the microphone. Okay.
Add Astra.
Oh gosh, that's right. Dispatching. Claim all. Dispatch again. I don't remember what you guys were doing, but I apparently knew what you were doing a few months ago. Alright, and then now we're gonna go to Maru and down here. What are you? Did you leave out in the sun? Nope, I did not want that. It is! I really enjoy that. I'm glad I've started playing Genshin because of all the... I'm happening to be at the point of, like, all the quality of life things are getting implemented. It just kind of sucks knowing that this game's been out for, like, what? 4 years? And they're now just doing it?
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
Oh, those are helpers. I don't think this is helpers. I think this is Otar.
Moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve.
I've been keeping my house
Remember,
in the 60s.
We must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Well, at least at night,
If
so that
they
way it's
die,
colder during the day.
We will be unable to continue the investigation.
It's nice, except
Understood.
for the whole, like, it being, like,
the
in triple
Eremites
digits
are approaching
outside.
from the west.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
That's the thing with basements, though, is that they stay, like, colder, like, naturally.
What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
But I can't murder... Oh, wait. Defeat all of them. Oh, gosh. Okay. I forgot all of the controls, too. Ow. I don't even know how many... Oh, gosh. There's 1 of 9? I'm gonna lose. There we go.
Prepare to be blown away!
I'm trying to lock onto them, like, it's freaking Elden Ring. I need you to die, please. Thank you. I don't want to beat you up, I promise. Don't say that. So I'm like, oh, I should drink my physic. No, because my brain actually thought about that for a second. Stop it, Bear. I didn't lose.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them.
Which, yeah, that is nice. I didn't really think about that before, that I have allies in this.
Personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro
If you're-
Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
Okay, hang on. Pausing for a second. Bear, if you're going out for dinner or a date with your missus, you do not need to keep modding for me. Turn off your overheated phone. Go enjoy your frickin' dinner. Please. Hello, Azul. Yes, yes. Sir, please, please, please turn me off. Go enjoy dinner. You do not need to be like modding 24/7.
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshred will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the...
Also, I hope you
Academia
don't
as
mind,
instructed
Azul.
by the General
I forgot
Mahamatra.
to ask.
sir.
I didn't think you'd care.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance,
Thank you, Bear.
please
Go
come
enjoy
to
your
Caravan
dinner.
Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
It's a good knockout. It's a goofy one.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find a safe place free of potential eavesdroppers to begin your conversation.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes.
Good, good. I'm glad you approve.
Perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rama
Also,
there
congratulations
sure
on
looked
your
convincing
future
enough.
wedding.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which,
I'm gonna write that on my
is it really
calendar.
okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
But yeah, congratulations! Can I be nosy and ask where you're doing your honeymoon?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, I've never been to Hawaii. I'm actually not very much of a water person.
Watch out!
Going here. fun. There we go. And then book. Oh, nice! I think the most coastal places I've been is Florida and California. And the fact that we're going to a beach this fall. It'd be interesting.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Oh, I know some people from the Philippines. I have no, like, knowledge of anything over there except their food is delicious.
I just like seeing that.
Yeah, this is the year of, like, stuff happening for, like, everybody I know and
All
myself.
joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Just like, is something happening? Yes.
But where should we start?
And that would be cool. I would like, don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm gone for 2 weeks for that
vacation. We need to make sure
vacation.
he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be
And
next to
Azul,
impossible for us to achieve our
think-
goals.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Because the whole
We sure
VTubing
don't
thing is
want him
very
showing
taxing
up.
on the computer.
Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right?
Unless you're doing what
Hearing
I'm
his
doing
name just
and,
reminds me of those stuffy old geezers
splitting
in the
it where
academia.
you have like a
I'd
console
rather
doing
not
the majority
have
of
to
your
deal with
work.
someone like that.
Even then, after I potentially get a laptop, and I'm trying to convince my mom to let me buy hers, her laptop is like the same kind of my desktop, and then that way I have something kind of equivalent for traveling, and then I will probably be traveling a lot for work, and then I can go and upgrade my actual computer, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Because there's like, I love it, it works, but it's like when it comes to VTubing, it just wants to cry. Oh no! No, I'm just kind of like rattling thoughts. No, I think a PNG tuber, because I think Jawan is a PNG tuber. Like, those are so much nicer because, I don't want to say so much nicer, but like, they're budget and computer friendly. Oh no, I forgot to pay attention to my ads. Ad in progress, no! I keep thinking about getting a third monitor. Like, I have a third monitor, technically. Sorry. I need to get a third monitor, like, set up my third monitor so that way I can have, like, an actual thing that tells me when ads are. My computer, so, funny story. My current computer, the RAM is fine. The RAM will be fine forever. I think I have, hang on. I gotta look this up. Hang on. Is it PC specs? PC... No. How do I look at my own PC system? Is it system? System. Home system. Oh gosh, they changed everything. It all looks weird. I just want to know all the pretty numbers. I think I've got like 80 gigs of RAM. And it's not intentional. So, RAM is not my problem. And the reason why I have RAM, like initially it was 32 gigs of RAM. But yeah, so I have like originally 32 gigs of RAM, but one of my sticks died. And So I went to 16, and then my mom gifted me, was it 232s? I think that math's right. So that's 232s. I didn't have a box for the other 16, so I have 32 plus 32 plus 16, so 80? Doing math. Hang on, 32, 32, 64 plus 16. That would be 7. Yeah, so I've got 80 gigs of RAM on my computer. Completely, no reason for it. Just have that. What? And then but yeah, 80 gigs of RAM, and that's mostly for video processing. And then I think I have an i7. But like overall, my computer's like 5 years old. It works. I love it for video games. It does not do video games and VTubing at the same time very well. See, I think the one that my mom has is either 16 or 32, and it has a similar graphics card, which I have the 3060, and then it's an i7. Like, it's about as old as my desktop is. But between stuff with work and other stuff, I kind of need a laptop that I could have, like, that's outside of my little office to run, like, the video VODs and stuff.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all hate them in Sino
But yeah, with me traveling for work and stuff, that would be super helpful to have, like, a laptop.
So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan.
I think the doctor's a Matui guy.
The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? I was not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Aww.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Oh no, my save VTuber stuck. Why is it stuck?
So that I can be less worried.
There we go. Stop being stuck.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go.
Yeah, my 8 terabyte hard drive I think is the one that's failing right now. Yes, I have nothing but scuff. I'm actually... Yeah. So I've got... I don't even know how much space I have. Hang on. Back to the PC stuff. Actually, I think this will have it. If I go to... Nope. Where's, like, this PC? This PC. So I have one that's 230 gigs, another one that's like 500 gigs, and then I thought I had a 4th hard drive. I guess not. And then I have one that's 8 terabytes. I have the two. I'm assuming it was a 250 solid state for my operating system, and then I have a 500 gigabyte for my quite heftier games. Really, it's supposed to be just my video games in general. And then I have my 8 terabyte, which was originally for really, really, really big video file projects. So I used to edit like videos all the time and needed a about a terabyte worth of space at a time for one project. And I'm pretty sure that's the hard drive that's failing. What is in that anyway? Oh, yeah. Old projects. Streaming stuff. Oh, all of my streaming stuff's in here. Oh, no. Yeah, but you still want, like, assets and things like that. So... Granted, I'm a little overboard. I have most of my assets backed up on a cloud, but that doesn't stop it, of course. Like, I need it for while I'm streaming. Such as, like, you guys doing the loading thing, and the Cynthia hair clips, and not Lilith, the Lisa hat and all that stuff. That still has to be actively on my computer for it to, like, function. Oh, shoot. Do I even have that working right now? I think I do. Let's do a quick emote test. Hang on. No! I don't think it's working. Let me fix that. Poop. I poofed. Yeah, I'm probably, when this hard drive fails, or I update my computer, whichever happens first. Because I've had hard drives last, oh gosh, I have one from, like, I'm pretty sure the 90s. I say the 90s, maybe early 2000s. Like, it's a 500 gig and, connect account. It says authorize. Okay, maybe it'll work now? It's all scuff. Hang on, I need to, like, pop myself back into existence and try this. Alright. Hey, at least I'm being honest. I will not, like... There it is! Okay. I was like, where are all my emote drops? But yeah, no, I eventually want to, like, get all nice, pretty solid state, because they're just more reliable in general. Especially with how flimsy the hard drives can be. But yeah, I managed to have one for... I'm afraid to actually look at how old it is, because it's been a hand-me-down. But yeah, I've had one for my entire adult life. and then it's been in my life before that, as like when I was a kid. So it's way too older than it should be, because I think hard drives are only good for 5 years. What the frick? Oh, I know what I did. I forgot. No! No! I will get all this working, I promise. That was the one thing I forgot. Bop, bop. I even have a freaking checklist and I forgot this part. Alright. Multitasking. It's all scuff. I'm so sorry. 2 month blues, I guess. Whoop. I'm not even facing that direction. Update faster! That's a nice thing, though, is if I'm, like, console gaming, I don't have to worry about my mouse doing something while the game's going. I'm doing this two-handed. Come on! We got this. We got this. I don't want to get this. Okay. Oh dear. Oh gosh. No! I don't wanna.
Try to keep up.
I will just slowly meander this way. Hi. You can't hurt me if I slowly walk away. Oh no, I can't even redeem my own hat. Okay. If I just walk this way, right? Just through all the chaos and everything. That is head pat. That is not the right one. Panique. Also, there's stuff here. There we go. There's the hat. Now I'm good. It's all scuff. It's all scuff from here. I apologize. Oh. Okay. I guess we're climbing this forever. Yeah, I don't know how the big VTubers have all their stuff mostly together. I have to have 1, 2, 3, 4, like a minimum of 4 programs going. You know what? Shush. I am trying to multitask. There was gonna be casualties, and if it was the Traveler's butt, so be it. This is what happened when Bear leaves. It used to, like, come over and hang out in my living room when I would play. Which was also kind of annoying, because I would hear myself, because he's deaf. So I would just hear him, like, blasting my stream in the other room. I could talk smack, because he's not here to defend himself. Alright. I'm supposed to go... Oh. That would have been faster! But I got a new checkpoint out of it, so worth.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Kainari!
I haven't seen him in forever.
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
I watch her shorts. I can't wait to get like a super nice model so I can have like all of those like toggles and triggers and stuff. Like I'm so excited to get to that point. But I need like this year to be over.
You must have some big news for me.
Between the new job and the vacation at the end of the year, like it's a mess.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
I was thinking of
Alright. Then follow me.
Monarch? Amelie? That's who I was thinking of when he was saying the Queen of Scuff.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking
I feel like his clothes changed.
Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I can sense that
I still
you're the
haven't
serious type. Between you,
played that, but I know what
Traveler,
character
and
that is.
Sino,
Like, I'm aware of what
none
that
of you
character
strike
looks
me
like.
as
But
the
yeah,
type that
Amelie.
would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight
And I do
to the
appreciate, like, the Sino
Harbinger
streams.
you
I appreciate
mentioned
their
came to
shorts
me
together,
because he
like,
wanted
so
to
much.
take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ah, he is a Patui guy.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
I want to add an H after that.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar
Oh,
yourself,
I haven't watched
shouldn't you at
Hazbin.
least be aware of this?
Keep thinking about it.
Oh, I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even
But I also
questioning my
don't think
general
I have
level
the
of
streaming
knowledge.
service that it's on.
How
It's Amazon.
unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer
I
to
also
another
know that
nation.
Amelie, what is
Transporting her
something
to
that
Snezhnaya
Bear's
is risky,
into.
and the
Dress Up
potential
My Darling,
benefits are
she's
unknown.
Maureen, I think?
As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off
No,
on this transfer.
no illegal
Your
streaming.
suggestion is rude and reckless.
I only use Discovery Plus Crunchyroll right now, and the Crunchyroll is Bears.
But after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Yeah, I have to go
It's
see
not so
which ones
much
I
that he's
actually
looking
want to
down
use.
on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his
I have been watching a lot of
abilities
Pluto
to a point
Plus.
of near insanity.
Pluto TV?
I would
Pluto,
never
yeah,
refer
Pluto
a
TV.
patient to someone like him.
I've been enjoying the free TV. I don't care if there's
prepared
commercials.
myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
That was a weird way to cut to it, but okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately,
I'm
in
not a
hurry
Prime
today,
user.
What with her most noble majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly,
Bear and I
even with
have
all of
actually,
that,
now I'm thinking about
you're
it,
still
Netflix.
lacking a bit of
We've been watching
shrewdness. And that's also
Delicious
why
in
people
Dungeon?
like you can never realize that sooner or later,
And getting back
everyone
into
must pay the price.
the
for
time I
what
was
they've
reincarnated into a
learned.
slime, I think is what it's called. Such a long title. We just call it slime. Oh, why is it popping all the textures? I'm on PlayStation to avoid this.
Leon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
He's actually leaving. If he's not
I can
from here,
barely
of course
believe
he's
it
gonna leave.
myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
As as somebody who has, it is not legal for Discord to be a medium for something like that of copyright content they do not own. That's the same reason why there's DMCA flags and stuff. They will get hit for it, and that's why a lot of the times when you try and stream something, it blocks it off and won't let you actually stream the content. Like a lot of things do that. So I just say, not legal advice, just highly do not recommend doing that. Yeah, I just don't recommend doing that. Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tignori.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What did you do? What did you break?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters.
It may be just something they haven't
The handwriting and the
implemented
tone
yet.
are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you
That's
are
a
always
weird
at
system.
Gandharville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
By having another
by the
boss
way,
fight with the
which way
doctor?
did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Later. Alright.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that?
Well,
We
there
need
was
to
the
be extra
experimenting
careful
people.
when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
I will take your word for it.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
You are also super chatty.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
What? Oh. No, you meant bear as in deal with you. Sorry, my brain was very confused. I was like, why is the bear with you? After I got mad and told him to get off the computer or get off the phone so he could go enjoy dinner with his missus. Yes. Here.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnaya.
I'm sure he'd be so down.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk
I have no idea if this is
Sumeru
even
has
working.
rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the
Music's
life
so
there.
loud here.
Huh? But, sir, that...
Hang on, the music's like extremely loud. Why?
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy
What?
when they're on a business trip.
You okay? Do I get behind you? No, stop it.
The doctor is on that boat.
Hi.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I mean, I am close. I am observing. Oh gosh. Panic! Oh, it's ads. Okay. How does one get onto the boat? I need you, sir, to, like, turn around, please. Oh, I didn't know I could crouch. What? I can't switch. Can't be, like... Nope, that is not the play. Maybe it is the play. What? Okay, that's not good. Okay, I need on the boat, but I need to, like, not die from drowning? Hey! I'm at, like, the doctor. What else do you need me to do? Like, I am here. I am amazing. What do you need from me? What am I missing? Shh. Why does it want me to go all the... why? Okay, oh gosh, I'm going to die. Why do you gotta be smart? Ugh.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I was on the boat! I was in the optimal position!
Uh-oh.
I need to stop yelling. My throat doesn't like it.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
Everything's a tarp.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
What? Oh no, what?
It might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Connected her oh, yeah.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Whee!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure
I love the
you're
mustaches.
not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
I don't even know what level I am anymore. I think my Traveler's like 60 something?
Oh! Coming at ya! Watch out!
Let's move.
Oh wait, I'm using Geo on Geo. That doesn't really work out, does it?
Coming at ya!
Cover. This is trouble. From whence you came.
I need you to die, please. Oh, is it just you? Hello.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Just a little longer. Hiya! Hey there!
This was well done.
One with my blade.
An unfortunate fault.
Oh, great. Awesome.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Stay right there. Let's end this quickly.
Coming at ya!
I know, it is kind of goofy, but I am aware of that.
Watch out!
Okay.
Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Die faster!
Coming at ya!
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
How brilliant!
Let's end this.
Alright.
You need to hurry up.
I was hoping to do farming while I was gone.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
That was actually what I was hoping to do, and I was just so busy that I wasn't able to.
From the Stina with love.
You need to hurry up.
But yes, you're absolutely right. I have like spreadsheets of like stuff I gotta
The
do.
show begins! Time to shine!
Roasted fry.
That was not the distance I wanted to do that at.
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Fourth, my blade. Submit for judgment.
You need to hurry up.
One with my blade.
Hello!
Was well done.
Yeah!
You need to hurry up.
Bye, Azul. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah!
Roasted fry.
Gotta be garbage.
Oh! Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
And welcome back, game.
Hey there!
This was well done.
My brain's like slowly frying right now.
From whence you came.
You have to like die eventually, right?
This was well done.
Ha! This one's got your name on it. May I present?
Unfortunate fault.
The doctor's orders are absolute. Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Ugh.
A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Hey there! Just a little longer.
Yoink!
Brilliant!
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
I'm glad there's no timer on it. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Oh.
Swift and merciful.
This is bad.
Submit for judgment.
quesadilla, like all this food sounds so good.
Prepare to be blown away. Where did that come from, though?
No, dang it.
Not me. Hey there! The show begins.
A touch of frost. Spirit Blade, attack!
Brag button. Oh gosh. Hey, didn't die.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Yes, I will do some summons. Gotta actually let me stock Bear real quick.
Still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Thank you for reminding me. I actually forgot I had stuff. She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Because she's totally asleep.
Well, how is she?
Oh, he's over there. Alright, he's just missing out on summons then. Everything's fine. She's asleep.
That's good.
So, you think this is over?
Actually, ironically, my dad has. When I was up there for work stuff over where he was watching, I think it's SmackDown and Raw, where it was I think it's the King and Queen of the Ring. I missed, because I got too busy, I missed, I think, whoever was winning, like, some of the games. But I got to see, like, the first 2 sets of brackets, I think. So that was nice. But otherwise, like, specifics, I can't remember a thing. I was so busy.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
No, I can't. It's actually because of Bear that my dad got back into it. Well, let me do some after the scene. I can do some rolls.
You know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties Di and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
Paimon, shut up!
The purification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it?
I'm gonna try and get Allah Haytham.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean?
Who will become the new greater lord? You still become a god.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it
But I have
is
Farida.
what gives it value.
Or do I need more of her? I probably need more of
All I
her.
had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
Oh gosh, that was too
You've
fast.
seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen.
Oh, this is so
Her
cringy.
appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
I'm just trying to get people, and even then I have people, and then I can't level them because I'm not in,
You're
like,
doubting me
Fontaine.
again. No matter. Soon,
I don't even have,
you'll
like, the
know
full
what kind of
concept of how
authority
these
you're
people
challenging.
work. Pretty sure I'm using Farina bad. You should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue to use that
The
as a little...
doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
I think he's mad. Apparently not.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me.
Oh gosh, he's
As
so
a
off his own
listener,
butt.
You will be
I want to roll!
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He sure did. Oh gosh, now it's just thundering outside. I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is that he's using the Gnosis to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
There's a shiny next to me. Right? Oh, it's this. That was a shiny. Okay. Roll time! Alright, we'll do this one first. I only have 20 rolls in total. Alright, who's my purple today?
General Goro of the Watatsumi
Hey!
Island
I
Resistance
don't have
ready
him,
and
I
waiting.
think.
I've long heard of your sterling reputation, and I look forward to fighting our way to victory side by side.
He's cute.
So, what do you think? Did that sound inspiring?
Yay! New person! So success! I got one new person today. Cool. Alright. And then... you, sir. Hopefully. Nope. Okay. I'll have to see how long this banner is to see if I get paid in time to, like, maybe do another roll or something. Oh, I got a purple book. Do. Okay, so my purple book was my purple. Okay, I think I have other two. Hang on. I have enough for one of those thingies? Yeah. One of those. No, wait. Wait. How much is it put me at? 7. Hang on. Gonna get rid of this real quick. Alright, so I'm still in the game, but I don't know if I have... Do I have a credit? The Stardust Exchange... Yeah, that was... I got one. I got all of the Stardust exchanges. I already did those. That was how I got my 10. Al-Haytham? Who I was trying to go for. Go this way. Yes, that's right. Can I just go to the store from here? I don't know how to do this. Here? I'm sure I have a balance on here. I just don't know how to find it. I don't have a balance. Dang it. Okay. Roast King? Alright. So I get 7 single rolls then. Yeah, I'll have to wait for like the next set of reruns before I can like do those. Like try and go for weapons and stuff. I need a yellow! I don't know why I'm so sneezy all of a sudden. Now my hair is getting everywhere. I wonder how many Bettys I have. Three more. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, I might have to get off if I start having allergy issues. That's not good. That would also explain why my throat's so dry. I don't want these. So how long is your thing? 13 more days? Oh, I should get paid by then. That was my last one, wasn't it? Dang it! Alright. Next week. I will try for that next week. Be right back, though. Need a bonus. I'm like in the middle of another sneeze. Ugh. I don't like carry her with me. We just leave her there. Ugh.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
They're over here.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
I hope you're not too messed up.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay, but I need to tell you stuff. But you're like injured and stuff.
Didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I want the flower. There we go. Oh no! He won't let me back up. That's what I get for trying to be lazy. Yes, thank you! Thank you for stopping by!
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Now we can go. Thank you. Thank you.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How
Good
ridiculous.
night!
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
And also have a theory. Why? Why do we have theories? I think Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia, her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his pets.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed the stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Alright. Oh, I can just talk to you? Cool.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound is not going to get in the way. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer. You can just focus on your plan. My wound is not going to get...
Okay. Bye. Oh, wait. It's over here. Oh. I want that one. Oh, dang. Oh. I hate how sensitive the wheel is. This poor guy's down at the bottom. So you're a Geo Archer. Okay. Ah, his constellation's so cute. At least make that go away. I thought that was a battle pass. Okay. I'll go to Monster because I know where everything is there. Alright. Give me goodies.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing to...
Oh, it's Fontaine. I was like, why is that filled in? Okay. So, what the heck am I going in here? Leeway. Am I too zoomed out? Yes, probably. Where am I go? Oh, wait until the agreed upon time. Oops. Oops. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Cool. Now where am I going? Oh, my nose is not happy. Hang on. Blech. Okay. I have to put down. it's all vertical. Wait, where am I going? Hang on. Or is this one of those occasions where I needed to go? No. My brain's not working. Hang on. How do I proceed to that? That direction? Yes. Okay, this building. Got it. I just go in here. Perhaps? Hey! I think I did it right. Maybe. No. I am trying. Hang on. I am still not doing this right. Well, I guess this is the Grand Bazaar? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're getting there.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that.
I'm glad
Everything
that
also
means
went
something.
smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
No.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. Ugh.
Oh, and
Why
if
would
you
you
wanted
do
someone
that?
to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
Okay, so I pause it. So, like, of course I don't have a princess bed. I couldn't afford to go get us a princess bed. I would have to get 2 rooms. Why are you putting your kids' expectations of me so high? Ugh. Now she's gonna get the couch and she's gonna hate me forever.
So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
I wouldn't admit that she asked for a smile for payment, but that's my only option.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Why are we all folding our arms?
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
And she's along for the ride.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right!
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Me saying, okay, tomorrow we're saving a god isn't good enough. It's hard to believe everything that has happened up to now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep. It's a grand plan, and we're all super awesome.
Just get a good night's sleep.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Also,
So
Bear, I need to break open the piggy banks so I can go get Alhaitham next week. Just to let you know. So, I'm raiding your little bear bank. For the big tall man and the little group. He is on raid up. This guy! I'm gonna break open your piggy bank. I just can't say his name very good.
We can finally put our plan into action! Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him!
I mean, okay. Is there gonna be like a bear-funded Nikkei? Yes, that's not good. That's not good. Your missus might get very mad. Oh gosh, it's like so fast.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
No, my nose is ready.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Yes, please, because apparently we're fighting God. What?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Huh.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day
how
for
that was
the
pronounced.
Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
So, when you put things that way, unrefined.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes,
or...
yes, Paimon. That sounds amazing.
Yes. Were you expecting a stuffier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Alright. Also, so how much do you have saved in your piggy bank? I want to ask. Fair, like, if you're just gonna fund all of Nikkei. You're like, it's in the budget? What budget? We don't have a budget. Otherwise you wouldn't be in the basement.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
I'm sorry. The bare butt budget? Okay. I don't know why you'd call it the bare butt budget, but whatever.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
Also, Azul invited you
no,
to, I
was
think,
just
Washington
surprised to see
State
you
for
here.
crabs.
I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Oh, oops.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
All these, like, names I don't know.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment.
Oh no.
Let me think. Don't
Put
tell
this
me
poor
the
guy
answer.
the spot.
The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
I will not. I'll also roll
It's
for
nothing.
the husbando.
We'll be on our
next
way
week,
then.
when my
All right.
allergies are not being so stupid.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
He's good for like 2 more weeks.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays,
Sounds right.
the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't
I love
waste
her
any more
deadpan
time.
face.
It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Is that like the aggressive one? Hang on. Yes, it is. You did the aggressive head pat. Wait. Enter the house. Ada. This way.
Is this the Academia's library?
We've been in here before, right?
Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
I don't know. Is me just sprinting, acting natural? Yeah, I have been in here before.
What's this platform for?
I went and raided like all of the books.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Go raid more books.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Oops.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Yes.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Oh, I thought he was going to say something else. Alright. Alright. Alright, Paimon, why are you freaking out?
This place is crawling with guards.
Ah.
There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
What are your motives?
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Gnosis?
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
Alright, guys, God insane. Nice.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Pinnacle of wisdom, but you're relying on a
never
god.
Understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
She's cute. That's something.
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
She's not doing anything.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
Nope, I bet that's that capsule that we messed with.
Started to trust you!
I see through it. That's that capsule we did.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Like the general.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
Oh, my legs.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Chair keeps trying to spin.
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
What?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Why would we be destroyed?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Why am I getting sacrificed?
So
I'm so
flight
confused.
is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
video. Forbidden knowledge?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He's going crazy for nothing? Aw. I was trying to roll for you, my guy.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
I wonder if he replaced the capsule of our stuff with the one that we recorded. Like, that was gonna come to play, right? Eventually? I'm so confused. I appreciate her so much.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Yes, please give me more deeds, because I have no idea.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance
I'm hoping
of
this
success.
explains it for you, Bear.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
We get to go on another, like, shroom trip?
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their arrogance. They think the Kasha's.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in the room. Try to connect to
Sounds easy
Nahida.
enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time! Let's do it!
Yeah, the further into Genshin I've been getting, the more I just appreciate
There's a light flashing
Paimon.
on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal!
Hey, just a random guess. Is this where I need to go? Nope, super slow. Okay, so it's back this way. Ah, nope, stop, getting stuck. Hey!
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Oh, am I not supposed to be up here? It's like keeps tripping out. Oh, okay. I was like, I heard a thing.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure!
I love her. I guess I'm like trying too hard. Yep, I just need to go around in a circle in a room.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
I have a signal.
Please work!
Drugs! I'm just assuming we're gonna be back into like the mushroom land. Hello! How do we wake her up? Yes, she's using the barrier to seclude herself. She's so cute.
Hey, Nahida!
It's also weird to hear Traveler. That one had no words.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Is she awake? Is that what that means?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Don't give up, skeleton. Oh wait, I had already left her behind. What? Oh, okay. Time to break stuff.
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
This is all super sad.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Well,
how do I really feel about all of this?
You are sad.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Break stuff!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Yeah? That checks.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Daddy's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Day stuff?
Maybe?
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance!
Broad Snow Bright.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, hi, I'm Nilu. Also, hello, Monochrome!
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
I'm trying to, like,
But
get
it's
to
because
Fontaine.
I'm worried
That's
I
my
won't
goal.
dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you
He's
to
here.
a meal after all
He
this
keeps changing
ends.
his username, though.
I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh? How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
That sounds
oh
so
well,
whatever.
I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hi, it's Bear.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though.
No,
I cut back on
take the
sweets in
candy.
theory leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
I was gonna say, yeah, how you doing?
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Another video! This one's probably for Bear. It's probably a fancy dance. Of course you are.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh. Hey, no public dances. Also, hey, the Lesser Lord escaped. Fine, BT dubs. She didn't get arrested for dancing. Okay. Thank you for stopping by.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Paimon's got ears. I can't hear anything.
The plan has moved on to the next stage?
I guess sounds like it?
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
But he pretended that he was corrupted.
Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic. That's why he can pull off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
'Cause he's handsome.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the doctor's technological support,
I don't play Honkai, so I'll have to look up that person.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
So she didn't actually escape.
Sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, the Emirates? Trying to keep up with all this. Not very good.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage
I bet this
they
is
might
just
have
like
is
therapy.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach him a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides,
that's the kid with the grandfather, right?
The guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This is very movie heavy. not a bad thing. I'm enjoying it. Oh, this is so cute.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
This is so goofy. Wait, am I him? No, I'm not. I mean, I can control the camera. Okay.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Oh gosh.
There's no time. I need to make a choice.
Oh no, I'm gonna mess this all up.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Dang it!
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Guess I don't have very many options, so do I?
Alert.
Believe.
What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you.
Oh,
Don't
I
try
messed
to
it
run.
up. I messed it up. Mission failed. Dang it.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is so goofy. I appreciate his cute little outfit, though.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Because, you know, she would just be...
Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Oh, 3 seconds.
To be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Because he can go in there and take off his outfit, right? Is that how that works? Maybe?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
That was my thinking.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
This is goofy.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Of course not.
Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
That's really cringy.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Do I get to go fit, or is this just... Okay, jumping around, maybe? Ba-ba-ba. More videos.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Because they're out busy.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped. Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
This is like super Google dependency.
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Like, stuff is happening.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
I guess him opening it would be...
Impossible.
Oh.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is our. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Cyno, have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Stab him.
The Akasha predicted that you would return
I don't know
to the
what
Academia
words.
to
Knife.
confront
Stab
me.
him.
But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save
Stab
you.
him with words.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Ba, ba, ba.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds.
I guess that's true. They haven't
outside
seen
in a
any of this.
while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We can trust our friends.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
We're free! Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Yes.
Here comes your savior.
We had the easy job. We didn't have to do anything.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
We were scared out of our wits just a moment ago. Or you were, not we were.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's
Things
Nadia?
in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand
who knows?
Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Hopefully. Hopefully nothing, happened.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do
the
this
two
well.
things.
We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
had to sneeze. I wonder, is this like wrapping up the whole Sumeru thing? Am I on De Fontaine next? That would be so dope.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
I guess it's true.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You've also helped us.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Irmisul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their God creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
No, I don't think so.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
I am breathing out of my mouth though, so I'm probably making weird noises.
Take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Oh, it shouldn't be. All of my settings are the same. It's probably my face. And the fact that my AC is going on in the background because that whole like keeping my Bear didn't eat the microphone. No, the fact that my AC is going on in the background is probably interfering with it somehow because it's probably gating out that that sound. It's probably freaking it out. I need to go into the future. I don't remember what time in the future, though. 6, maybe? Hey! No preparations, we're gonna raw dog this. Let's go.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
The frick is that?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Okay.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
This is amazing.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Oh, buzz off.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
I will do my best to not have you murdered.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Right, and skip. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Can I go in here? Because... Oh. Pretty. Alright. Not run off the cliff. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. Alright, wish me luck at not screwing this up. Should be fine. Let's go.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah! or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Fair point.
This Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Like it,
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've ran into him a few times.
Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
You tell Nadia everything you know about how he's a jerk.
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I have to fight him? I guess it had a level requirement, so I assume I would.
Work time! No more time to work! No excuse for
my brain's like not working right now. There we go.
Swift and merciful.
I need to swap those. I get why I did it.
time to fulfill my duty! No slacking off!
Forth, my blade.
Let's end this quickly.
It isn't time for a break
From
yet.
whence you came, one with my blade.
This is bad.
I was like, I need you to die, please.
My work finished.
Shower me with praise! Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Yeah, you're not worth doing that again for.
Windblade!
Submit for judgment.
I have my triggers like backwards. I get that I want to have the actual trigger for like the light attacks, but like I'm getting them mixed up.
Forth, my blade.
This isn't
Oh, you died. Am I good? Oh, did I get stuff? No. Okay. Oh, wrong one. That one. Heal me. Alright. Okay. Simple enough. That way.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
What is it? Yellow paint? Well, that's ominous.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh no, a puzzle. Okay.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Like, please don't murder me. I don't want to be murdered today. Oh, hey. Yellow tape! Like yellow paint. Whatever. Okay. Alright, quick. Alright. Hopefully this goes well.
Let's begin. A touch of frost from whence you came.
Oh, wrong button. Ah!
How brilliant! Ha! Be gone!
Stay right there.
Hey there!
Ow.
Submit for judgment.
I slipped up.
Watch out!
Murder!
Swift and merciful.
Let's end this quickly.
Watch out!
I guess this is it.
I'm assuming I have to keep fighting them? Yeah, okay. Alright. Hi. How are you?
You'll get frostbite.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Windblade! Coming at ya!
Freshness preserved.
Spirit blade, attack!
The show begins! Ah.
I don't have electrical stuff.
A touch of frost.
Okay. He has, like, that immunity. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hi. Hello. I need to switch. Need to switch.
Watch out! Attack!
Ah, here's this.
That's the way!
Frozen food.
Coming at ya!
Hurt, and I don't like it.
Blown away!
Die! Oh my gosh.
Chill to the bone.
Watch out! Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Please die! Oh, there's another one? Oh gosh.
How brilliant!
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
From whence you came.
Free heals!
No escape.
May I present? Cha! Coming at ya! Hey there!
Leave so soon.
Ooh!
Da, 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 da.
No escape.
But how?
How brilliant!
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
I think all of that missed. Thank you. You're the best.
Prepare yourself.
One with my blade.
You can't run from death.
Hey, gift. We're gonna throw Farina's stuff here.
May I present?
Alright. And where does it want us to go? Oh, just like out here? Cool.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
I don't think that's where it wants me to go, though. That looks more like it. Hello. Come here. Boop. Look. Look.
Let's move. The show begins.
A touch of frost.
Careless.
Spirit blade. Attack.
It's like if I get lucky, maybe he'll fly off the side. Yay! So I guess I have one more. Awesome. This is actually going. Do I have wood? I don't. I can't say anything. I think that's where I need to go. I'm back!
Ah. How brilliant!
Will I get another one? Will it come back? Do I just lose it forever? Oh. Hope I didn't mess up that other one. Hello. Greetings.
Watch out! Hey there! Oh!
Stay right there.
Forth, my blade. From whence you came.
This bad.
Like, you are my problem child. I need you to go away.
A touch of frost.
Alright, cool. You're gone.
Ah. The show begins. Ha. Watch out! Coming at ya! Oh! Hiya! Attack!
Counterattack.
That's the way.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack! A touch of frost.
Oh, hi.
Be gone!
Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Windblade. How brilliant!
From whence you came.
Shouldn't get careless.
Swift and merciful.
It's not mine. This was well done. You need a hurry up.
Alright, I'm doing this really dumb.
Don't be a killjoy. Don't just be done.
Watch out!
This was well done.
Fourth, my blade.
You need to hurry up. You can't
Spirit
run.
blade. Attack!
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. This only just begun.
You're almost dead! Go away.
I miscalculated. You need to hurry up.
One with my blade.
This was well done.
From whence you came.
Watch out! Hey there! The show begins.
You need to hurry up.
Windblade.
This was well done.
Hey there!
Fourth, my blade.
Roasted fry.
Come on. I'm beating you up in a corner. Please just go away.
You need to hurry up.
Spirit blade. Attack!
This was well done.
Watch out!
I'm sure this is riveting because I'm like not doing this probably optimally.
This was well done.
One with my blade.
You need to hurry up.
Are you dead yet? Go away.
A touch of frost.
Hey there! Hey there!
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
I don't mind having the cold on him.
May I present?
Oh, we have stuff going on.
Attack! That's the way. Getting a little cold. Hiya! Cha!
I don't have fire. I guess I've read into every element, so it kind of doesn't matter.
The show begins.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Coming at ya.
Those were all very interesting noises, thank you. And yes? No. It looks like it would match. Oh, okay. Is it like this then? Yes. Okay. Hello. All right. Few moments to appreciate Navia. We there yet? Hey. Okay. I'm assuming
Its
boss time?
operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Not a surprise.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
That's a very uplifting way of looking at that, I guess.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed.
We're not gonna lose.
Let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright. Oh. Is it like a checkpoint? Movie time! Oh. Okay.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Alright, hopefully I don't screw this up. Nice.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Yep, same guy,
Strife
same jerk.
engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial.
Oh.
This is where everything ends, Booer.
Okay.
The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Oh, I was saying that because there's a song I was listening to like forever ago that has that line in it. I didn't realize it was from
reenact the
Genshin.
scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Actually?
Insignificant past!
It may actually just be a remix of this entire battle zone. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's just be clear here.
May I present?
So... I'm assuming this is all the... Hi. All the gnosis that he's gotten so far? Wait, what am I supposed to do right now?
My endless cycle begins!
I had an option with you and I don't know what it was. Is it like a...
Feeble human.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm fine.
Do I go over here? Oh, okay. Is it a puzzle?
Insignificant past!
Coming at ya.
Oh no.
Attack! That's the way.
Perish! Feeble human!
Oh, that's not doing what I thought it was doing. Okay.
My endless cycle begins!
Okay.
Ow! I'm fine.
You are fine because Farina's healing is outrageous. Where is...
What's your problem?
Churn!
Oh, there's no Geo here. That sucks.
Insignificant past! From whence you came!
Okay.
Feeble human! my command, you shall fall.
Oh, that sucks.
I must do my duty.
But how? Churn!
I need your art.
Spirit Blade, attack! Insignificant past!
Hi. Where are you fighting at? Whew, sorry. I can't parry.
My endless cycle begins!
Well, with loss.
Sorry. Pardon me. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. I keep picking up the wrong controller. There we go. Alright. Oh. Oh, hang on. Haha! Okay, so what do these... Okay, I don't know what these do anymore then. Okay. I think I'm doing something maybe correctly. I don't know what I'm doing.
Insignificant past!
This one's got your name on it.
At my command, you shall fall.
This would be a really good time to be able to go up. Did not think that far. There it is. There it is. I'm figuring it out slowly.
Insignificant past!
Run away!
From whence you came! My endless cycle begins!
Hi. Are you done yet? What?
Perish!
The show begins.
Navia, or not Navia, Farina out-heals everything.
Swift and merciful! Insignificant past! Submit for judgment!
Come on. Like, I'm trying to hit this thing.
At my command, you shall fall!
It looks cool now that I'm above it.
Insignificant past! Forth my blade!
Oh.
Windblade.
This is just not even an endurance fight. This is just a figure out the fight.
From the Stina with love. Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
cycle begins! A touch of frost. Insignificant pest! Swift and merciful. Feeble human.
Ah, he's affected by Coatless. Boop boop.
A touch of frost. From whence you came, swift and merciful. At my command, you shall fall.
Ow! The show begins.
Churn!
That's right, that one doesn't actually do anything.
Feeble human!
Coming at ya! Coming at ya!
Can I just run through these, or am I being stupid? Oh, ow. I am. I can just go through them.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Yeah.
My endless cycle begins!
I'm glad they don't lose stamina up here. That would suck. So this is kind of interesting, just from the fact that it's kind of like a puzzly fight.
Coming at ya! Watch out! May I present?
Perish!
Not the one I thought it was.
Feeble human!
Hey, not me who killed him. Yay. Oh no, now he has his bottom half? Do it again! Hi, Seth. Hi, Skeff. Eve? What if I don't want This is dumb. Hi.
Hey there!
To oblivion!
What is this?
Kneel!
The heal! Wrong game. Oh, okay. I wasn't positive what those were.
Hey there!
Oh, get it.
Ow! I'm fine.
No, you're not!
Oh,
You're
brilliant!
not fine.
Reality?
Oh.
Pain!
Oh, am I just supposed to survive? Okay. I guess I did. Failed successfully. My nothing sword! But you're not much of a fighter. You're gonna get squished.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh. That's not good.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh, they're in a bubble.
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Okay then.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Aw. This is like so cool.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
So did I win or do I have to fight him again? That's my question.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
A thousand eons,
Oh,
mine
no.
to dominate.
Uh-oh. No! Not her! No!
Burn to oblivion!
So... I wanted to shoot you up there, and it's not working.
Kneel!
Let the world collide!
I don't know what this does. I have no idea what that does. I seem to have done something else? Oh no. Oh. That's cool.
Reality is pain!
I love her run. I guess she heals. Okay.
to oblivion!
I don't know if I did that right.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Cool. I need you to do something. You think? I don't think I'm doing this right at all.
Awakens.
Nope. Okay.
Your eyes have been opened.
May I present?
Tremble. Burn to oblivion.
Hi, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I guess all your stuff would, like, react to Dendro stuff.
Everyone hold hands.
Reality is pain.
Oh, she actually does a shit ton of damage. Okay.
How brilliant!
Got it.
Burn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Ow.
Hey,
Tremble.
Did I do it? I don't know. Maybe? Nadia's so cute. I love her.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Oh, that's gross.
That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Oh. Okay then.
we haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's
Story
right.
time!
This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Am I moving? No.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? What? It must be due to forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
I will do my best. All the things we learned in the desert, my chair keeps trying to move.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
That's a weird noise.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Hope we can use that truth to save
Each
everybody.
of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
Okay, I want to see what that looks like, though.
Scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Rude.
Let's go.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Oh.
A touch of frost.
Oh no. Oh no! No! Rude.
Swift and merciful.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Do I have to keep the boat on course? Well, it's not moving, so that's good. The music's pretty nice.
But how?
Nice! That's the blue-haired lady, right?
A touch of frost from whence you came.
Yeah! Congratulations! Heal me. And seconds up. Okay.
The show begins! Feeling lucky? A proper send-off from Despina with love. Watch out! Cha! Ha! Na! Na! Hiya! Na! Be gone! Windblade! May I present? Oh, look at me!
Ooh, I think all my people are about to bleed out. That's not good. 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 Hi. Hi. I need you to stop, please.
My blade, submit for judgment, swift and merciful.
Oh dear. Oh dear. 0.8, 0.1, there we go. Wrong one. Wrong one!
A touch of frost. One
Oh
with
dear.
my blade, from whence you came.
Not good. Not good.
How brilliant!
You can heal faster! Alright.
Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with
The scourge of evil
Dang it.
remains.
Not good.
prepare to be blown away!
I will murder you at some point, I promise. I just need to figure out how.
Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh. I'm okay with this. Oh, not okay with that.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Ha!
I'm trying not to die. Because all of my people are very weak.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Mon Navia, focus! Coming at ya!
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Are we done bleeding now? Alright, what sigils? 1, 2... Those sigils? Probably. Alright, can we heal, like, a bit? Please. Oh my gosh. That is awful. I can mostly heal everybody at full with these. Hey. I have her. I just don't have her like. Whoop, nope. I just don't have her like fully set up yet. Yeah, she's kind of stuck right now. Free heals. Come on, let's go. There we go.
The show begins! Windblade!
It kind of sucks without all the music, now that I think about it. It's like, it's supposed to be that whole eerie, quiet stuff. Not a fan.
Forth, my blade.
Oh yeah, you'll hurt. Go away.
Feeling lucky? Fire! Well, with rocks. Be gone!
All right.
Spirit blade. Attack. Swift and.
How brilliant! Time to shine! Windblade!
Oh, you're next. Come here.
A touch of frost.
Alright. That should be anything that's... Oh wait, isn't this the boat we went to Inazuma in? Looks really similar.
One with my blade.
It's probably not like the same boat, but like maybe the same asset. Oh, hi. You're new.
Submit for judgment. Swift and merciful.
Prepare to be blown away! Attack! That's the way.
From whence
I need you to like stop.
one with my blade.
Stop it, sir.
Watch out!
No! Rude. Very rude. Oh good, it's not making me start over.
Yoo-hoo! Ow! I'm fine.
That was not who I wanted.
Swift and merciful.
Coming at you! Hey there!
Yummy! Alright.
Coming at you!
one with my blade. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Okay. It's a big fancy boat. Oh gosh, it says start? What am I starting?
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Frick, I hope so.
Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Okay.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
There's a couple of floating boat
your
levels in
mind still
Spyro.
intact?
Some strange thoughts come time to time.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I mean...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at
Fair,
the same time.
no.
Otherwise,
No one's turning into
I
boats.
think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
I can't wait to see what she looks like. I don't think we've actually gotten a good look at her. It is, like, kind of getting late, though.
So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
The pretty pink tree. That looks furry.
Well, this is the place.
Yes?
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith. She's cute.
The sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
Pink?
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss.
Yes.
Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
No.
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that... even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as
This is
memories
quite the
and
dump.
knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
This is so sad.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Oh, that's right, because they just sleep and don't dream. That's right, once they become adults.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Well, now I'm depressed.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
I assume a traveler just breaks all the rules.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
No, because telling the truth might break it. Fall asleep.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world.
Oh, that's weird.
Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar.
These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Yeah, where is that?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this
So
time.
is he still aware too? Because he just called her Lesser
You have
Lord.
no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities.
Well, how many versions
This
of there are
has always
of
been
him?
my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous
And she's
amounts of
asking you to
time
get rid of them, dude.
requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
There's so much going on.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
Okay, that's interesting.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
I want to know why the sky is not real. Don't do this to me. Secrets and dark truths flow to the mind of the wise, and everything falls silent. No, I want to know why the sky's fake. Several days later. Thanks.
Together! Okay, wake her up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Hang on, are we at the very beginning of Sumeru?
Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Woke up, we found ourselves in the village. Okay, brought us here. Then this was always sending people to him, take care of. After completing, exhausting ourselves, get a rest here for a few days. Okay, so, we're not at the very beginning. I could see that happening, though. I could definitely see that be like, okay, cool, time skip. You're back to when you passed out from huffing fumes.
Let's go!
But no, it sounds like that didn't happen. Alright. Kale. Hello.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
I just hear the dog in the background.
It's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Glad we woke up in time.
I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Not really.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
I can just put him in my party and he can come with us. Hi, Doug. I can't pet you though.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He dropped us
He
off.
visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast.
Surprise!
You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Alright. Go to the party. Go to bed. Oh.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
That's cute.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah!
I really don't want to.
Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. I am not going to do a fetch quest today. Ugh, oh my gosh. But I streamed for way longer than I was expecting to. But no, we did accomplish nothing. We accomplished lots of things. We saved Sumeru, and we're gonna have a party next time that we're in Genshin. And I hope that's to Fontaine. Maybe. Hopefully. That would be dope. Yay, Fontaine. I can actually start, like, leveling people now. Because all of my people are newer. Thank you! Thank you. It's good to be back. I can't wait to get going more. And I'll have to do some more co-op games in the future, I think. Like, that co-op. I think I need to do, like, another Jackbox eventually. But we'll get the things going and rolling and, like, figure out more of a set schedule. Since right now I'm gonna flex, trying to figure out everything. But I appreciate you guys so much. It's so much fun. Thank you. I missed you guys. It's awesome. So, normal sign-offs. If you are lurking and you are new, feel free to join the Discord. And I will see you guys on Thursday. With some Elden Ring, because oh my gosh, I have a training montage to get through to make it for the DLC on time. But otherwise, I appreciate you guys, and I will see you later. Thank you, and good night.